All right, 10:46, we will call this meeting to order. First portion of the agenda. We'll go ahead and where's my mouse? Okay. Okay, we will have invocation. Do I have a volunteer to provide the invocation? Teddy? Go ahead. Teddy Blake will start. Okay, thank you. Now moving on over to the Pledge of Allegiance. Our flag is here.
Shestainostrā. Kea ashladingo belhahodzoigi bedahnata shisneligo beninabich adishne hala ajoba do sehasin yehadite Kea asa ante asadene ye aheta holzen benacheke ajoba Bezili bedahini tra. Din de lod nihezado de nil trapodahadil as.
Thank you. Okay, moving on over to the approval of the agenda. Madam Secretary, could you read the approval of the agenda into the record?
Oh, that's a kanehadizo. Number one, preliminaries. Number two, reports. Chapter and committee reports. Chapter President Dilla Curley, Chapter Vice President Glorita Black, Chapter Secretary Treasurer Priscilla Benali, Grazing Representative Jim Tanajini, Council Delegate Herman Daniels, Legislative Director Assistant Robert Black Jr., Chapter Manager Vernon Wooling, Senior Citizen Center Carol Begay, Head Start vacant, Community Health Representative vacant, Veterans Billy Goodman Jr., Clexi, Jamie Notestein, Inscription House Health Center, Brooke Cly, Coconina County, Judy Begay, other designated representative, 3, old business, 4, new business. TBK 2026-131-001, accepting and approving the April 2026 budget report. Number 2, TBK 2026-131-002, accepting and approving monthly cash receipt donate for April 2026 in the amount of $397.09 as budget. Number 3, TBK 2026-131-003, approving and adopting the FY 2026 Chapter Emergency Fund in NC Resolution CMA-20-26 allocation to the amount of $47,442 as budgeted. Number 4, TBK 2026-131-004, amending resolution Number TBK 2025-113-003, accepting and approving the Ts'ah Bii Chapter Gaming Fund carryover FY 2026 budget in the amount of 1,342.82 cents as budgeted according to the attachments. 5, TBK 2026-131-005, reserved for chapter administration. 6, TBK 2026-131-006, reserved for chapter administration. 7, TBK 2026-131-007, reserved for chapter administration. 8, TBK 2026-131-008, approving and supporting immediate action to address safety concern and authorize right-of-way ROW breach along Navajo Route N16, approximately 7.6 mile northwest of Crossroads Store. 9, TBK 2026-131-009, supporting and requesting the installation of solar power LED flashing warning beacon and related safety improvement at the intersection of US Highway 98 and Navajo Route N16 due to identified public safety hazards. 10, TBK 2026-103-0110, supporting and addressing the immediate public safety hazard on unauthorized right-of-way breach and illegal access road construction along US Highway 98 near milepost 349. 11, TBK 2026-103-011, supporting Navajo Nation Council Legislation 009-26, an action relating to the Resource and Development Budget and Finance and Nabikiyat Hit Committee and the Navajo Nation Council emitting resolution CO 4-43-24, granting LGA certified chapter the authority to expand funds. 12, TBA 2026-103-012, supporting and approving the amendment of all family plots submitted to change acreage from 1/2 acres to 1/2 acres and leave one family plot to 1 acre. 13, TBK 2026-103-013, supporting the immediate release and deployment of broadband funding and implementation of shovel-ready telecommunication infrastructure project, including 5G to enable reliable internet and cellular service action across the Navajo Nation. 5, announcement. St. Mary Food Distribution on May 18, 2026. 6, upcoming scheduled meeting, chapter meeting plan, Monday, May 4th, 2026 at 10 a.m. 2, chapter meeting regular Monday, May 11th, 2026 at 10 a.m. 3, District Grazing Committee 10, May 12th, 2026 at 10 a.m. at Navajo Mountain. 4, Permentis meeting Thursday, May 14, 2026 at MV Welcome Center, 10 a.m. Grazing Permenti training, no Permenti meeting. 5, Western Agency Grazing meeting Thursday, May 21st, 2026 at 10 a.m. BIA office. 6, CLEXI meeting Thursday, May 28th, 2026 at 10 a.m. 7, TBK Veterans meeting Monday, May 4th, 2026 at 1 p.m. 8, NOS Regional Council, May 11th, 2026 at 9 a.m. Daylight Saving Time, Ts'ah Bii Chapter. 9, WNAC meeting, June 13, 2026 at 9 a.m. Oljeto. 7, adjournment.
Thank you, Madam Secretary, for reading that into the record. With that, do I have a motion? Lena, do I have a second? Second? Mary Alice. Okay, with that, we have the agenda has been read into the record. Comments, questions regarding the agenda? I do have 3 items. That's going to be number 6 and 7. Oh, I'm sorry. The ones that were not annotated, 5, 6, and 7. I would like to get those added to the agenda just to change the heading for those. They are currently budget transfers for those. Okay. Ashakosh, motioning parties. You okay with adding the change numbers 5, 6, and 7 to put the correct ones on there? Yeah. Thank you. Motioning party concurs. Okay, with those, Guy, I will go ahead and just quickly read them off for you. That way you guys have it. I'm still typing that in, but number 5, Iggy is going to be approving and supporting the budget transfer of $186.59 from Fund 36-6101-20-99, which is salaries and temporary, and then also transfer of $4,869.30 from Fund 36-6101-21-99, salaries and temporary. This is to fund building materials of $5,055.89. This is to cover the shortfalls to date that were not anticipated. This one here is just to transfer monies from the salary portion, because you guys got to remember is since this is last year, right? We're trying to expend all these funds. We don't need a whole lot of the people who are working on this. We just need to buy a couple more material. So we're transferring monies from the salary to get material. And then number 6 is approving and supporting the budget transfer of $661.62 from Fund 36-6106-20-099, which is the SUDA expenses. And that's the transfer $2,365.40 from Fund 36-6106-21-99, which is SUDA expenses. This is also to transfer from the SUDA expenses in the amount of $3,27.02 from the SUDA expenses to building materials. So this one here is the same thing with the last one, where we have fringe benefits that come along with the salaries. Some of those fringe benefits like workman's comp, SUDA, all that stuff, they come with this position. So being that some of that money doesn't need to be used, we're just transferring that over to the building expenses to cover some of the other costs. Okay, and then number 7, Iggy is approving and supporting the budget transfer of $1,000 from Fund 36-06600, which is consult expenses, to Fund 036303, which is operating supplies of $1,000. This is to cover the shortfalls. So what we're doing is we're basically taking money from consult expenses, $1,000 from that, and we're moving that over to operating supplies. Seems like we need some toner and copying machine materials. That's why we're transferring that money over. Okay. Those ones are 5, 6, and 7. Also, one more, I guess, announcement that we'll put on here is SYEP, Student Youth Employment. Last day is this Friday. So if you guys have anybody that needs to have a job or anything like that for the chapter, your kids that want summer youth employment, Friday is the last day this week. So please get that application in. And then, as you guys noticed, Jim is not here. He's attending another issue. But also, he also mentioned that permittee's meeting is not going to take place. It's going to actually take place in Old Jituit in the Monument Valley Welcome Center. There's going to be a training that's going to be happening over there for people who need to review their conservation plans and all the other good stuff. They're having that over there on the 14th at 10 a.m. in the Welcome Center. Okay. Any other comments, questions regarding the agenda?
Being recorded.
All righty then. Thank you very much. We'll go ahead and move on to calling for the vote. Madam Vice President, could you go ahead and call for the vote? All those in favor, raise your hand up high to approve the agenda as amended.
Raise your hand high.
16, 17. Okay, I have a total of 17 in favor. Oh, I'm sorry, 1725. That's the 8, right? Okay, so 25, 26, 27. Okay, 27 in favor. Oppose. Abstain. How many do we have? $33. Minus the non-voters. Yeah. 9, so how many? 34. Okay. So with that, we have 27 minus 7. 7 abstain. Okay. All right. Moving on over to the approval of the last regular meeting minutes. Again, the meeting minutes are posted out there in the hallway, also online. So we'll go ahead and go over this quickly. Regular meeting minutes for April 13 at 10 a.m. Zoom meeting was provided. Meeting was called to order at 10:54. Invocation by Elizabeth G. Pledge allegiance by Priscilla Benales. Approval of the agenda and motion by Danielle. Second by Mary Alice. With the ones we added were just to put the reports before the or resolutions before the reports, and then to add the opposing resolution for NTOA's rate increase. And then Jim stated that all agency meetings are at the end of the agency. We had a vote of 26 in favor, 0 opposed, 2 abstain. The last regular meeting minutes, Rebecca Cheese, second by Danielle, votes 28 in favor, 0 opposed, 2 abstain. Resolutions number 1, we have motion Danielle, second by Elizabeth, votes 24 in favor, 0 opposed, 5 abstain. Number 2 was 25 in motion by Rebecca, second by Mary Alice, 25 in favor, 0 opposed, 4 abstain. Number 3 was Rebecca Chi, second by Mary Alice, 25 in favor, 0 opposed, 4 abstain. And number 4 is Rebecca, second by Patty, votes 24 in favor, 0 opposed, 5 abstain. Number 5 was Rebecca, second by Patty, votes 22 in favor, 0 opposed, 7 abstain. Number 6, we had Elizabeth, second by Mary Alice, 25 in favor, 0 opposed, 4 abstain. Number 7, we had Danielle, and then Mary Alice, Vote is 26 in favor, 0 opposed, 4 abstain. Number 8, which was motion by Patty and second by Elizabeth. The motion was to also combine 8 and 9. And I think these ones here were for the grant that we were applying for. They were just supporting resolutions. Vote was 26 in favor, 0 opposed, 4 abstain. As for both 8 and 9. Number 10, Elizabeth's motion, second by Rebecca, 24 in favor, 0 opposed, 7 abstain. Number 11, again, that one is Elizabeth, second by Danielle. Vote is 27 in favor, 0 opposed, 4 abstain. 12 is a budget transfer, 24 in favor, 0 opposed, 7 abstain. Motion by Patty, second by Rebecca. 13, Patty, motion, second by Rebecca, 26 in favor, 0 opposed, 5 abstain. Number 14, Rebecca, motion, second by Danielle, votes 24 in favor, 0 opposed, 7 abstain. Number 15, which is Rebecca, second by Danielle, 23 in favor, 0 opposed, 8 abstain. And we went on to the reports. Individuals provided the reports. Then we had announcements and then upcoming meetings. Then we adjourned. Okay. Comments, questions? Do I have a motion to approve the agenda, last meeting minutes? Priscilla? Sosi, second. Becca? Okay, with that, comments, questions? Okay, with none, go ahead and call for the vote. All those in favor, raise your hand up high. Madam Vice President, take roll. $27, $28. Yes, 28. Oppose. Abstain. 6. No. 9. Yeah. 9. It's 9. Oh. So it'll be. Oh. And then vote was 26 in favor, 0 oppose, 9 abstain. Yep. Okay, that. Moving on. Moving on to the chapter president committee reports, committee reports. Shay, again, as your chapter president, we have been working diligently in making sure that we get communications up to with nomination president along with his office and his staff. I do want to go ahead and point out, we want to thank Joan Gray for providing the assistance in getting some of the windmills repaired out here. We did have a couple windmills down here, one windmill down here that got repaired, so we were able to get that up and running. We do greatly appreciate that. Also, the site assessments that we went out, myself, the chapter manager, they were able to go ahead and review some of the other areas out here, so we were able to get that going. Our next task is to get the earthen dams repaired, and we'll hopefully get that done by the end of this summer here. As you guys can see, we took down the fence over here at the warehouse. We were putting up a new fence over here to really enclose the compound. We had NTUA, we issued out the last remaining check to NTUA to get the warehouse up and running. So hopefully within the next couple of weeks, we'll have the new light, permanent power to the warehouse. We're still working with trying to get the senior center done. We finally got that approved from nomination to give us the actual withdrawal to the site again. That document if it's finally received, and now that's stayed over here in the chapter. We are still working to advocate on trying to get the senior center to be open over here. Again, a lot of the senior centers are working out of Navajo Mountain. That's causing a strain for everybody. So we're working hard to try to get that addressed soon. We have spoken with NTUA to get the electrified portions remaining, the remaining amounts from the CHASN funds, the last resolution that we had passed to add individuals onto the list that need to be electrified. So we were able to go ahead and submit that list over to NTUA, and so we're waiting on the eligibility from them, and then we should be good to go from that standpoint. Other than that, I think that's all I got for now. Madam VP?
Yeah, it's been yeah. What the Nassau Clay chapter meeting the auto happy belated Mother's Day. Mother Notlani auto let's see fathers, you guys play a mother figure role. So happy Mother's Day. Auto Kadunke President on the Yanasne Kwagi Serdi and a behadestin lay in the Ikeki crossroad Serdi and the adage in the Staho Toshana initial Oha Sigo Eya the alleged in the Jihi Aho that is Tran the Yil Ila ko Eba adage in the Jiho if you don't sell anything, make sure you take it home. Ado Honda das Nilen Dali then Hada seed Hada ko idea beha disito and get trashed or Bach Bada nothing quite a linkage quite clubsy and restroom area yes dan little dan kujon they teach kon the naked jetle what our area restroom dot no idea what behadisen should not any president or no not so silena auto trash day and the area auto ka ashwada that's all yeah should not nish long jet ultraje national store shall has angi nanish halong the bedol ni do bekashi ko ka oche is he what ko also had this yeah.
Thank you, Otto. One more thing I wanted to mention, those solar panels that are over here, yeah. We're opening those up to sell. $75 for the entire thing for one of them. Just so you know. Get per unit. It's $75. So if you want to get with that, get with Vernon or the chapter administration, and you can work that out. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Question. Are they working?
The solar portion is working. The batteries, I don't think they're working. So you'll probably need to buy some batteries for that. But the solar portion, they should be working.
Yeah. Shay'll start off.
Yep. So those were provided for individuals who didn't have electricity. Being that we did the double decker phase two extension line all the way down there, a lot of those individuals were now powered up to have new permanent power. So now those solar panels were taken from them and just stored over here. So they just been sitting there ever since that was completed. So by all means, if you guys want, take it, use it for your cornfields to irrigate all that other stuff. So auto Che Ferry. Somebody stole the battery and all that. That one, Iggy, I think I'll talk to the manager to see what we can do on that end. So, again, the question was that the solar panel that was at a residence was stolen. So we'll go ahead and, have that discussion after this chapter meeting to see what we can do.
It's Tosh. Yeah. Okay, ready for me? I'm gonna start off differently. Oh, let's see. Hey, Sean, who's the oldest mom in here? Who's the oldest? Oldest mom. I think Lena. We don't have to say anything. Here, happy Mother's Day. No, yeah. Thank you. Those are sons of president. Okay. The first mom to attend this morning to sign in the meeting. Saniya. Okay. All mothers. Heidi, who has a lot of kids. Hey, Queen Khatashana. Okay, how many kids do you have? Kids. Who has a lot of kids? Okay. Okay, Bessie. Happy Mother's Day. Now, who's the youngest mother? The youngest mother. Oh, looks like Becca. Becca? Jody. Okay. Jody. The youngest mother. Now I'm going to switch it. Even fathers can have, who is a father and a mom? Asa Chinese, Yanessa. Oh, yeah. Oh, even that, you take the role of being a mother, grandma, the Jelinka. So thank you guys. Oh, yeah. We appreciate you guys. God bless you this long with your wonderful family, being a wonderful grandma. We got we got into it, and it's very important that we're there for our kids. That's my appreciation for you guys on Mother's Day. Okay, Announcement. Chicago Quaggy. Food handler permit Monty that from 10 to 1 p.m. Be here. Tomorrow, Tuesday. Call the need of 10 o'clock. Food permit beniya. So ADG huh? Kailayana. Saige free. None of the one that you do the extend Ada $5, $10? Oh, something like that. Dois Linda. Oh, thank you. Wait, I saw Brother Billy here. Thank you. I purchased the stuff from the store over there. So thank you for providing all the little items. So hand the so yeah, then yes, so thank you. Please, if you need last minute, go run to the store over there. Oh, we're back to here. Permit ka. I guess you even need permit at your own home to cook. So if a family says you're doing it wrong, put your permit on the refrigerator. Tell them, hey, I got a permit to cook right at the Dohni. Moms, yes, dear. Yeah, it's open. It's open to everybody. Everybody all across the board. Okay. A 10 to 9. Oh, the 10 to 1 o'clock, not 9 p.m. Dida kodo na dodon tasanalidan hijiniki. We go to trainings. We go to trainings. And I am allowed to tell you about these stuff. I'm gonna always do that. The last time I was told, point of order, should not need. But it's my job to tell you why we went to these training. Everything these training is referred to chapter level. And that's part of it. The funding that we go with, Navajo Nation, that traded the A funding. So I'm not going to hide anything from you guys from what I've learned. April 28 to 29 2 days training. We sit, listen. I don't lay in the evenings. I don't they call it round table. 7 to 9 Kodo, I take notes. I listen to you guys. Kodo nihinda kidiki the night kid. So sa kodo you go to Window Rock. So once I hear what I say, like Sarah right there, Mom, she came up, so we had those people over there. Why are you sending our people back? We're doing our job. Oh, ni hit the ne kwegi betai aslahanatra kodo nye dan hinotien. We sent our people. They're doing everything right. So this expo, it's all about land management. So the one Navajo Land Department, home site lease process, General Land Development Department, Tribal Authorization Access, Right-of-Way, and Service Line Agreement on the Navajo Nation. There's a lot. A Navajo Borough plot and land withdrawal process. Navajo Nation land use permit. After that, Department Fish and Wildlife, Biological Resource Compliance Form, and new online procedures. Culture Resource Management Plan, update and timelines. Animal Control Program, law and regulation. Navajo Nation Zoo, eagles, feather distribution. Historical and Heritage Preservation Department, Culture Resource Compliance Process on the Navajo Nation. What is NAGPRA and how does it protect Navajo culture life waves? Protecting Navajo history and resource in the general Southwest. Kisani, what can historical building tell us? Nasazashi. Other water resources. Northwest Arizona Water Rights Settlement. Western Navajo Phase Project 1, Phase 1. Idaho Department of Resource Enforcement. Natural Resources Investigation. Livestock usage. Minerals Department, Navajo Nation Minerals Department Stewardship at Revenue and Responsibility Development. Navajo Energy Opportunity for Navajo Nation. Navajo Forest Department, Forest Product Permittees, Capital Improvement Project Planning, Navajo Forest Land Integrated Resource Management Plan. Navajo AML, UMTRA, they do a lot of acronyms here. NANLRD processes and invocation, application, collaboration, hazardous waste management, environmental health, economic impact. Navajo Parks and Recreation Department, enforcement at all Navajo Nation tribal parks. I've learned a lot in that, the tribal parks. Sige. So, did 2 days, benaisilta. So everything, if you're gonna start on everything, we have our committee, Klexi Adohahuiljish. Anything that has to do with the land stuff, Ashkonde, go attend their meeting. It's very important to start from there. Adohahuiljish, teko nhinja ado, teko nana. There are our number one place to go, Klexija. So we appreciate those, the members in there, AD, and everything was there here. So Abenadida, like I said, I advocate for you guys. And all those executive directors, I stop them. I don't get my answers. I go to track down the executive director. And then over there, home site lease by Deltia. I don't know, Billy, you guys know? Home site lease by Deltia. What else? They said veterans, they don't have to pay full on home site leases. 55, you don't know? Anita, 55, if you're 55-year-old and you're a veteran, you don't have to pay the full price on home site lease. The half price. So a lot of veterans are being considered. We're going up. They don't have a lot of things they don't have to pay. Half price. So that's what we found out, and I really did appreciate Deacon Nashao. I'm learning a lot about the Navajo Nation law. Ayo benesh lesadli. For those guys that voted for me. Although my next one is Shadi Oltra do Haya Dishna Shaltra. This is the Nache. Dig on Hachan and Dailha. My nephew, not my nephew, grandson. Liz, grandson, Friday. Ado is Laverne here. Laverne, but daughter Hazel. They're going into medical fields. They're going into histories. Kodon hitato nataka scholarship that your kid. And we approve the scholarship money for them. So Hazel, she's going into medical field. So 80 a lot of your kids, grandkids came up here asking for scholarship funding. Appreciate them. It touches my heart because when they earn accomplishment like that, make a celebration for them. Give them something awarding that they didn't do it for nothing. Nasco, new members, they're going to come back, even though we have things that are limited. They're going to come back. So just believe in that. So thank you for voting for our kids. There was one guy here, he was going into his PhD, that means doctor. I don't know if he finished it, but again, I say it's you guys, you voters. Your agreement with it. So I thank you guys. And happy belated Mother's Day to all of you. Yeah.
Oh, thank you for that, Madam Secretary. Okay, moving on over to grazing rep. The only item that he had on here was that this event here was mandatory for all permittee holders. So if you're a permittee holder, please make some accommodations or plans to meet over there at this event that's going to be hosted in Monument Valley at the Welcome Center on May 14th at 9 a.m. It's the ARMP public meeting that they're going to be going over these policies and whatnot. So please come on out and take a look at those items there. Auto District 2 Grazing Committee meeting is going to be in Natas on Tuesday, May 12th. Yes, tomorrow. It'll be at 10 o'clock in Natas on. So that's the only report that he had. Okay, Council Delegate Herman Daniels. Okay, he's not online. He's not here. So LDA, Robert Black, you have the floor. Short and simple.
Good morning, Yate. Aret Shita Lazarus and Tahi. Aronan Zed Council Taito Arosh Nelfito Nansko Kerviki Zoito Aron that Aret Kahasika Applicant Do Craigie Lepin Hackles Kanigi Shaded Robert Kivat Jr. Finalet Council Delegate جتخطوه وتيرتي جنو تانتي نابن كو دو كبيرة ده هدي فاشينو كو إلو شبه بيل نشلو بنش لجس به أوزني بنيه كو نانت أبس زنجي شيء يا هدول نيجي أو يين دو أدي أو أدي كوي وكادا يا كو بعديل نويا كشيبه شلولل كو لاجي شيء دي او شيء تشيلولل خانا زلدو ادو تا انيشيدو ادو دا كويت اشان دا تليرو اللي بدا انيشي لايك كلابسين هذا دا نشيدو ادو دا كويت دا اي كويت شيء تشيلولل خشين تو كنا نشينادا لا كويت ناهو جيش كنت خانا زلدا انيشيدو اللي never not top of the initially idea thing just need to se kanta so to say to jena yon jena as ladan de ta ko eben na so ka se ta sta le on that just need da kan matcha to ska da sia to benina ne ka to ya we an han klein na lo ni ko en ke an han di ko kuichi di shi bi na di ne gi ji da ni shi da do on the let them tell you in na she ko in na de she ope ga da han tsen ya le ba da ni to on that na don ne to begin to le hi de de il ke ko iri ya ashia be da da ya ni na ne di sa te الكسب بتاعتي نهجتي elderly his Twitter son den Lini don dat his last so das credo hon han das credo don da an hin net den Lini hon do yo do ante bil nicht da kos ai ja bitte da na da hat a kuite da het ka leshi today ja wie na sei da halia ko Iro da be sa da no tsin on no ya ha zi do ado hit ada na di kis halon da wo shi je bi basin sa kes ne be che han ne flash shi da do shi iro da ge o di shi na be da do shi no sha shi Robert Black ha shi a tsi no da han ne shi da de ni je han ne in de shi on don't large yeah that's about the negative could you 2026 spring session that's lean based on a lab not I know legislation that the Belanda is lean called large but it's negative legislative branch based on Benedot after 80 quest Minan President Nigran Adot line item veto na kuja big beda initial yagi but also lido ado benin go edit at alet based on yen the dat sako obsket has Celine de $3,335,969 a late unreserved undesignated fund balance adi haton nistan no ko iti budget line items vetoed alian for the legislative branch that initiate a let clean called CAP 2326 but number called out of the kai la do other it is what I President Nigran Corbin in 10 days of a lie and even in a archer or has army could lean not that all this now I don't know but quite President veto legislation CMA 2016-26 a council a override the ko a speaker certify I don't know that se hasende ala da eso hatot di teen bin ye teen da initially I just don't no aid transportation improvement project is no ko ade 84 million days nila shahan fundo delegate because ni ko President Nagin ABG is May 7, 2026 and he signed it into law called APG Ajit Navajo Division of Transportation Shinkanan is banana slug a could based on unable Belan Zingi nada in less. I don't know Navajo Nation Council, Navajo Nation Washington office, Ajit Alonso, Tahi Director, Yisto, Navajo Nation Council, Asiana installation, no, but ANTJ Nepishans and for I guess changing the oversight. Okay, President Nigran veto on May 8 call. I think on it next and I was later that the council was ne to see if they're going to veto override it. They're not the Nana senior center. I just initially thought based on Belaz link fiscal year 24 and CO-43-24 and the senior citizen the local best of bandas the neco. RJ na 7 million it Rima Navajo Senior Center ja alre bala do le no e hota to ye lada slin do President Nigan e sign illa. These are to betanado da no hota in da an de ado hotza so because she a kape da initiation at the hote eight abi kendo na to de koja beso az betra so ishi az kadan I thought the lady that think recipient agreement they need kidigi what kidigi from abi ken 18 as I did I think the nasi class nanet or it for the आज initial Chipanle na ango con AI kuit betnal what the senior center program manager ko after the young in of it don't need it so I think hate edition but I just feel that shit on that many nani gay I 6 day I had connect la it yabana I quit about na kande ko AI of it no eight division director Sherlin Yadi on late or late quarter the Diana's own AI quaggy naya ha ibit Dian Patana no a hota and has on last Monday. I don't know con eight appointments to Navajo Government Development, Aja Commission for Central Agency, $8 Madison, they approval to appoint non the Northern Agency, the go James Benali, so Aja Commission on Navajo Government Development, so I appoint non for another 4 years. Yeah, I only needed speaker to certify, Kwasa certifies, yeah. I don't know, another legislation, A for to amend the election code to establish a forfeiture of positions by elected and appointed officials who fail to subscribe and swear to the oath of office. Not only it or lately as yet the nigi a bed in Honte had under Honan Dol neko go do not that and go it a yitla. Koi aji nai President Naigan visit live May 7, 2026 at I don't that I thought Behos in the AD Nomination Council they are just in the JGD to consolidate the Office of Management and Budget and the Office of the Controller. Chikreas an halona Mrs. Triage, such a economic cape, the controller, and then such a Dominic Bial, the Office of the Management and Budget Code. We asked on Haloy Gilwas on that, yeah, Chunda. Of controller, he could there's the national what I and the call a President Bail's main the one that call he's got up to 8 sign it or veto so if you $5,000 I don't the non kid the AD couldn't on this non this kind of child as executive director now division of economic development I just thought the largest target thought they don't confirm it yeah it Charlene Begay Butero, it got executive director Sheen Lee to the end of December. A speaker, need just it was only needing the speaker certification, so it's not certified. Yeah, so I'm called by listen about council delegate because it not be has any nada I to Belanda is negi o from the Navajo Nations Council or the legislative branch. Once solicitado, I don't know, I don't know. Congratulations to all our students who are going to be going on to the next level of education, where they're going on from Head Start or 8th grade or high school or even colleges. I'd like to say congratulations ahead of time. And those who have already graduated, congratulations to them and good luck for them to them for all their future endeavors. This all that is and that. Don't get Herman Daniels behind this.
Thank you, Shda, for providing the report. So, Aro Shinastolel. Lena. Tesho Lena.
Had Dishna Koda report that we kind of listen out for that one. So, not the Itahon Neshiki. One question I have is, I don't know if it's the chapter official or you, legislative branch, looking into our senior center, whatever happened to the building that was requested from here? Is everything in order now? That's the question I have.
Chair, is it?
Go ahead, Robert.
Oh, okay, Chair. I didn't know if it was on or not. Okay. Yeah, that another. Shamaya is another.
Are you there? Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Can everybody else hear us?
I can hear both of you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Helroy, are you able to hear us?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Stand by. Test, test. For those online, you guys can hear us, correct?
Yes, I can hear you.
No, it shows them they can hear us, but they can't hear
I can
them.
hear both of you. I can hear both of you.
Okay, go ahead, try it again.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. I don't know what's going on with that. My speaker here on this side.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Okay, go ahead.
okay. Shamat Kain Idea Kitigi, as far as I know, the contracts are going out, Nila, but at last Monday's meeting with Alteco, based on Sherlyn Yazzie, the division director, though Don Mr. Lewis, the Himmelgela, other Katal texture on Yanadnish. So, us, or what we were asking for is to have a subrecipient agreement in place. As far as I know, there needs to be an agreement between Division of Health and then also Division of Community Development to make sure this happens. And right now, I don't know what the status of that is, other than that they're moving ahead with a lot of the contracts, and I'm not sure which contract is moving ahead of the other, but I can ask Delegate Daniels to ask about it again. But I know that they're favorable to do the separate recipient agreement because that alleviates one of the buildings to be built by them. And if it's given to Ts'ah Bii Kingo, which they've already proven that they can do it, I mean, I think I don't see why not they can't do it. So, but I can get more information if I can, or I'll ask Delegate Daniels to see if he can. Yeah, then we may. I don't know if bringing both of the directors together along with the TVK administration and chapter official leadership, if that would push it again, but I mean, we've already done that before, and right now it seems that they're not really responding, or either that, or they're just too busy to I guess move at a pace where they're trying to get everybody done, including the inscription house. So I can check into it, then get back with Dillard and then Shamadlin after. Sure.
Thank you. Okay. So Shema, we went ahead and we're working with trying to get them to set up a meeting with us. On the agenda, yeah, we have a resolution to support nomination council legislation. Yeah, where is it? Number 11, Iggy. Number legislation 0090-26. They're wanting to amend that legislation for the senior centers. And we're just going to go ahead and support that legislation because that there is to add LGA certified chapters to have that money sent to them. So that's what we're working on. Okay. All right. Thank you, Shada, for that. Who else? Jamie, you're going to have to speak in the mic. I'm the only person.
Question, Yaj, we've been talking about there's money in there. Is there anything that can be done that our requests? Because it seems like did you hear me? Anyways, I'm talking about the road improvement. Ya itinjigo tiniki bentahita hunza naholji, and we let the chapter officials start working on it. But I just need to know if there's any, since you're talking about road improvement in one of your report, is there any money that can be given to us for it? Also, the senior center, like my Chei is talking about it. We need our senior center back.
Robert?
Sure. Okay. There's chapter officials, and then also the chapter membership. So I don't know, Jamie. As far as right now that the 84 million that was approved for road improvements is $5 million per delegate is my understanding. And I know that it has to be, well, Delegate Daniels is probably going to split it between the chapters. So, and it's not going to be a whole lot to divvy out, because I mean, I think what you're looking at is a stretch of 20 to 25 miles, I think, and you're going at $2 million a mile. And that's pretty much a major allocation. I mean, it has to be, I guess, an allocation that would probably have to be a request alone by the nation. I mean, by the chapter to the nation. And the likelihood of that happening now, okay, I don't know if that's going to happen, because right now it seems like they're done divvying out monies at the 50-50 distribution, and even to try to fund one road project. I think it's going to be kind of hard to do, because I mean, you're going to be asking the council to allocate 16 million just for N20. It covers 2 chapters, but I know that Arvin Mitchell asked for 10 million to go between Lupton and Nahatsi on the south side of the railroad tracks or the Rio Perco River. He only got 5 million. And the only way that he got 5 million was to give 5 million to all the other delegates. Similar to what happened with the senior center. Senior center, it started out with only 2 delegates asking for money, and then all the delegates got into the I guess the whole thing, and they each got allocations, like with the 4.1 for Ts'ah Bii, and then the allocations to Navajo Mountain, and then also to El Jato. So the likelihood of getting 20 times 2, I said even 40 million to build that highway is going to be pretty remote. I don't think it's going to happen real soon, only because I don't know if they've pretty much depleted the Citizen Fund, or if they're going to be taking it from anywhere, other than just going along with the T-tip process, which is basically the long process that you would go about and getting roads paved, similar to the way that they did it from the intersection up to Navajo Mountain. And that's probably the only way to start it. And if you get an allocation good, then it has to be planned out with not only Division of Transportation, not with Division of Transportation, but also the BIA Division, Department of Transportation, to figure out how that money is going to be spent. So, piecemeal, go like 4 miles and 4 miles, and that's the only way I see it being done. I mean, but that's my opinion. I mean, I don't know. You never know that somebody might come along and get the whole thing funded with $40 million, and for a road to go between 2 state highways. So it's pretty tough advocating for money just for your chapter alone when when the amount is large like that, and I'm just kind of hoping that if it ends up on the national, meaning the Navajo Nation's priority listing for T-tip funding, you might get the whole thing done within the first 2 or 3 years, but eventually, over time, it'll be done. So I don't know. For the senior center, it all depends on how fast they move at the central government level. I mean, just like right now, I mean, the monies that were allocated, the 4.1, the 200,000 for El Jato, and then the 150,000 for Navajo Mountain, some of those haven't even been expended yet, and it's over 2 years now. So, and I think they're encountering a lot of issues that have to be, I guess, taken care of, because right now, El Jato is changing the scope of what they want to a whole new center, and the only money they got is 200,000 just to do minor or major repairs to the senior center that they have, in which that building is now falling apart. So, I mean. But there's a lot of extra things that will come into play in terms of what you need money for. In this case, they need to have demolition money to get take down the building, to get the site preparation, and the 4.1 million is probably not even enough to pay for the whole building. So you still have a whole lot of work to do ahead, getting more additional funding to work on. So I think the only way I would think that would work is if you just go by phases. Sure.
Thank you, Ts'ah, for that. Lena?
She asked Robert Black on the senior center, they indicated got the question. At least there's 3 chapters that you mentioned in the Utah side. That money can match funding here for the Navajo Nation here in Ts'ah Bii. I think that will be worth something because we are only with Shanto and then also with Inscription House. I don't know how Navajo Mountain is doing with their center. Cho kodi di ban sa keso to. John and later but the money seems we're looking at it is a quarter sago peso on the. What about in here? We had this one running since 1990 and hasn't even built anything yet here. We need this change. We need a change with the new building. Our chapter house is obsolete now. That's the only one that we've been using. I think we need changes now. Talk about change for good ego, the Dani kid or the Shna. Since you're working with the legislative branch, ako siya dits at all leki de peniya complain aliyana to it's at then ebony nadishna. Thank you.
Thank you, Robert. Thank you, Shanma. Leland? Any response to that there, Robert?
Oh,
No?
okay. Chair, Sida.
Go ahead.
Well, I think my SK because I think the wear and tear on the facilities just since 1990, it's the same way with Oljeto and then also Navajo Mountain and then even Kayenta and a couple other places. I think it was Denahuto might be some kind of falling on those type of conditions too, because over the years, I think the building maintenance issues finally caught up with the years of operating these facilities, and a lot of times, for whatever reason, or for whichever council that was in there since the 22nd, 23rd, 24th, and 25th, so that's 20 years right there. It was never really, I guess, fully addressed in terms of how we take care of these buildings. Called ISC condemned on the senior center, it's not going to be a smooth process, meaning that the buildings are not being condemned and shut down. I mean, you have Ts'ah Bii, Kayenta, and Oljeto, and then right now they're not all funded for new facilities. Right now, if the full building is going to cost you probably anywhere between, I would say easily between $9 to $12 million, and coming up with an amount and asking the council to come up with an amount just to fund all those buildings to be constructed. Yeah, Jay, it's not in the they don't want. It seems like they don't want the delegate getting ahead with a whole lot of money all at once because yeah. They're trying to, I guess, to be equitable in the way they're introducing these legislations where it can pass. And when they do that, they kind of, to some extent, forfeit the ability to fund the whole thing. So because you can't really do anything because you don't have enough money to start it, and you may not have enough money to start it or even to finish it. I think the best case scenario would be to say, hey, but the way it looks now, I mean, even the recent allocation for RAMA at 7 million, I don't think it's going to be. It might be just barely be enough to just get an adequate facility that would just meet the bare minimums. So I think there's probably other ways and other avenues that we can look at in terms of where we can cut costs that's similar to what Dillard was doing to get the warehouse done. And from our end to try to figure out how we can look to other resources to get it done. Because if you're just putting your money on the Navajo Nation Council to fully fund a Navajo Nation Senior Citizen Center, the likelihood of that happening is kind of remote because it's very rare that Navajo Nation Council provides money to build the whole thing. Council legislation so I think on our end, that's probably only what we can do is just to keep going at it and saying that, hey, and allocate more money from citizen or a permanent trust fund or undesignated, unreserved. I mean, I aimed it. It seems like delegates should know. So I think it all will come back to if we just happen to hit a good side of everybody, we can get some more money going. So right now, I know Dillard's been going at it to get an additional supplemental allocation to build a building. So I know that he doesn't want to start the building when he only has about half of the money to build it. So I think that's what we have to consider on how things usually evolve when we're trying to ask for new facilities in our chapters. So I think the only thing that we can do is just get up every day and try to pick away at it and get it done. And then that's what I've seen so far from my standpoint. Chantal. Sure.
Okay. Shema, is there okay? We can just send me the information. I'll email it to him because we've been on this discussion about maybe an hour now. So, so I was just gonna see if we can.
Point of order. Can we move along?
I'm sorry, Halroy. Go ahead.
Point of order. Can we move along?
Okay, we're moving along. Okay, we'll go ahead and end the discussion right there, and then we'll go ahead and move on. Thank you very much there, Robert, for that. Moving on to chapter manager. You online? Okay, senior center. Nobody's here. Head Start vacant. We have
Senior centers here.
okay, there you go. Ruby, go ahead and
Hello, my name is Ruby Burns. I've been delegated to Ts'ah Bii oversees Ts'ah Bii Senior Center. So we're doing good here at Navajo Mountain. Navajo Mountain got their OEH permit back, and we're doing well. And we go to a lot of activities for our elderlies that they went last month. They went to about 6 or 7 locations in New Mexico and Arizona, Talani Lake, Tonalea, Farmington, and Kaibito. So a lot of elderlies are transported to these activities. This month we went to Older American Month activity at Kaibito, and Shanto, Navajo Mountain, and Inscription House did transport their elderlies to that festivity. And then we have another one in Cameron that was Friday, and they crowned it a new Mr. and Mrs. Elderly. Her name is Rose Bedoni from, I don't know, is she from Inscription House? And the other guy, he's from Cameron. So, so right now we're just cooking and we're transporting meal from Navajo Mountain two inscription house in Shanto area and Jato. So we're doing a lot of cooking and stuff, trying to get food out as fast as we can. I know iHouse client elderlies, they're missing their meal. So do you have any questions?
Yep. So, I have a question there, Ruby. This is Dellard for the chapter president. So my question to you is, are you or your leadership going to do to get the senior center, or at least a temporary station, already set up over here? So then that way we cannot have, that way we have our senior center workers that are working here, providing assistance to the senior centers here in the community of Ts'ah Bii. The reason why I'm asking is because there seems to be a delay, disconnect, and all that stuff up there in Navajo Mountain, to where our employees that are working from the senior center for Ts'ah Bii can have to drive an additional 30 minutes to go up there to get food and then come back down here. And then I understand that you guys have a system up there to where you're sharing one kitchen. And so that right there is not feasible, nor is it appropriate, I think. And I would request that your leadership up there provide an action plan on how we can expedite in getting the senior center up and running down here in Ts'ah Bii. At least working out of a temporary station, or get a food truck and use that. That's my question.
My understanding is, I guess Navajo Mountain has a facility where we can, they have sanitation permits and everything here. So that's their choice from Sherilyn Yazzie. We just go by what she says, but if we tried to work with OJ to put her back on using a truck wagon, how do you call those food service thing? But she's still working, but she's lacking some stuff that she didn't get an answer back from Sherilyn Yazzie, is the main person that you can contact, but we don't really get more information or communication from our department up there. So that's why if an inscription house has a space where they can serve out of, maybe that's another plan where they can station over at inscription house, a facility where it can be temporary use. That's all the answer I could say, but my PS2 is not online today.
Okay. Sam, hold on.
Hey, Natalie, Shicha, this is Jamie.
Yes.
I have a question. Hashitao to kwatenta akata sili said they used to bring up the trays to the senior center and serve out of there. And right now, then the nudge aja. And you need to put some kind of posts on the door or online or something to tell us that you cannot be serving out here. That's my question. And then the staff, they need to get along too. I've been hearing that there's trouble between the staff, and that needs to be corrected. That's all I have. Yeah, I went on that Cameron trip, and yes, Mayor Rose Bedoni from here, she got the crown. I'm so proud of her. And then happy belated Mother's Day.
Thank you. Yeah, before that time when Carol was on a board, I guess she was told to serve out of that building and do not let people in, but I guess she kept on doing it, and then somebody told the agency office, and that's how it started. And then I guess they were supposed to take some congregate meals to the chapter house there, and serve from there and give it to congregate clients. But some of these, the drivers, they've been transporting mail to home delivery client, but lately I found out they're not serving the congregate clients. And then on the staff, on personnel issue, it goes back to personnel. Okay,
thank you. Okay, moving on. Head Start. CHR Veterans. Commander Billy. Short and sweet.
Yeah, good morning. I'll take questions in the end. That's how you do it. Just one comment about Head Start. I mean, senior. He used to be on the committees. He made trips to Washington to get the senior program going, as well as Head Start. So otherwise there was nothing out here for elderly, nothing for or going on for kids. So now this Head Start program, you ought to realize the geographical layout between the chapters you're servicing, and how come you don't get that point across to your leaders? That question is posed by the President Dellert was for your leadership. It wasn't for you to tell us what's going on. It's because you're essentially a liaison between the people here you're servicing and Window Rock. And that's what I do as for veterans as well. So we're going to have the Veterans Administration here at our next meeting, and they are doing an enrollment for veterans. See, the veteran those, a lot of them aren't enrolled, and there's limited services Navajo Nation offers for veterans, but we're working in partnership with the federal VA programs and the state VA programs, which does more for veterans as far as healthcare. Navajo Nation doesn't do that yet. So kado touch it the kid hospital and no. But all those the partnership they're Kienta, they're Tuba City, they're Page, Chinle, Dilcon. The VA is there. Dochada Ida. Dochada Ida. So there's going to be an enrollment going on at our next meeting, but that's just for the Navajo Nation veterans. But there's also an enrollment program going on. Let me pull up my email, sorry. So on Wednesday, there's going to be a housing education program going on over in Kaibito. So it's offered by the Navajo Nation. Hogan Shandol Kado Anidi Shandot Athanason in Didot Kidi Venia and Tahadokha. All right. Navajo Nation District 1 Veteran Service Event. The Chi Chapter, June 9th, I'm sorry. This is for the federal VA and Navajo Nation VA. Shanto Chapter, June 10th. Kayenta chapter, June 11th. All times start at 9 o'clock. So, if you're not enrolled with a federal VA program, this is your opportunity. Go ahead. Hadat to sito it needs tanas ito. You might get a rating. You might get health care through the federal VA program. I do, and they work on me and they fix me up. And so they're also working on this federal VA. They're working with IHS for memorandums. For example, in Tuba City, IHS is there as and the VA is there, but they don't. So the VA can refer somebody over to the for radiology and have it done right there instead of sending us out to Flagstaff or wherever, a Page. So that's it for my report. If you have questions, be here. Our next meeting is June 4th. It's a Tuesday. We meet every Monday, but because this coming Monday is a holiday, we'll be meeting Tuesday. And again, there's going to be a registration event. You can't get assistance if the VA doesn't know you exist. And they know you're a warm body out here in the world somewhere, but they don't know exactly where. And it's up to you, your own initiative, to come and tell them who you are and what you are. Any questions? If not, thank you.
My brothers all work way out there, they can't come in for like the better housing or enrollment. I don't think get that information.
You can get the information, but you can't do nothing about it. It's a veteran that has to initiate all those actions. Yeah.
Thank you, Billy, for that. Okay, moving on. Club C, front and center. I'm going to have you guys stand up here because then they can see your smiley faces over here. So come on up. No, yes.
Yadat esh kwasan beda kehit ashe priscilla sosinche neshtej kopahan shlona kudne bashishchin tlizlanda shichit khachini dashinal dida istanen shnedo Tlapsi vice president yeah shtreib gisto ado each month yaha asanetle the last Thursday of each month for Tlapsi concerning land do a teen. Hotat benite deshkiltanasini hot de islanetle ko hot ado lesmat yaha atlasitli do ale pantasit in atin na rejo sa aliale hotat rules or regulation or laws hot abestant bayatasil tiki hotat ko ado shada Jamie noticed in his Sunday Oklahoma go yo el to ben that ati on. Anyway, I don't shahan then thank you.
Thank you for that. Okay. All right, moving on over to Inscription Health Center, Brooke Klein. Did you need to share? Let me get off the share. Go ahead. Yes. Yeah, that's.
Okay.
This one. The amount should pop up.
Yacht Shaybrook Daisy Clay Winshia, Naked Nanchla, Twitchini Bashishin. Con Inscription House Clinic Denashnish, Niki patients done the Klinigi, Nakayashki do, Hashi, questions, though, concerns, Niki Helonigi, you can ask for me. My name is Brooke Daisy Clay. Do, my name, we first like to, the clinic would like to provide information to you in regards to encourage the community members to start getting in student physicals so they don't get too over scheduled come school year in August. So they're encouraging a lot of pediatric visits for their sports physicals. I also wanted to introduce to the community members, our patients, that we have what we call PHR, which is your personal health record. And I have our medical records. She's also online. I'll turn it over to her later and she'll be explaining more. But I just wanted to show you this screen. This PHR gives you access to your medical information, not too extensive, just enough to get information that you need, like your medications and your lab results, all of that information right at your own access. So this is the login process. Ado, if you can help you register, just ask for me when you get to the clinic. I can help you register through the process. And the one I'm going to show you right now is my personal information because I want you to know the, just to give you an idea of what it looks like when you register. Okay. DA ya nike lab work the nike nakahigi results, all of that. Shaha does she refer what the what type of medication are you on that need have this access or get it ready to go and print it out at home, okay? So this is my information. And this is what the website looks like when you register. And it shows when my last appointment was and where I was seen. And then if you click on it, you are able to know what your visit is about. And then you can click on it and then you can print out your report here and when it was. And also it gives you, on top, it'll say medication. Sometimes it'll pull it out when it's on your own secure line. I think mine went to sleep, but it gives you your medication list. So a lot of the times when you need your medication list, some doctors, when you're referred somewhere else, they'll be able to give it to you or be on at hand. Or when a family member picks up medication, oh, I forgot what they were on, Jinzo, and then you'll have it on hand. So we just wanted to introduce to this personal health record for you, our patients. Oh, let's see. I'm going to unshare, and then I have Miss Sylvia Begay, who will be able to have, if you guys have any questions, and then she links that your health information with the clinic. Uh-huh.
This program
government, some other way, like I have this with VA.
This,
I use ID to get on the website. What do you use?
This is specifically for Indian Health Service and is only to the clinic that you are visiting, like Inscription House Clinic or Kienta Health Center. So it'll populate all your visits and they'll have notes of what you were seen for. And only you would know because it's a really extensive password you have to enter that you're creating on your own. Yeah. So it's probably like VA, it's strictly just VA. We cannot extract information from Tuba City. We can't extract information if you were like.
I'm sorry.
Mhm.
I think my question is the VA,
Mhm.
but they use ID because you could use ID.
Oh, yeah.
Anywhere
Mhm.
in the whole federal government.
No, this does not use ID me. Yeah. So yeah, this would be your own personal login. Yep. Okay. All right. I'm going to unshare. Do I just unshare? Stop sharing. Okay. All right. And I have a coworker, Sylvia. I'm not sure if you would like to share any other information. Sylvia is our medical records technician with Inscription House.
You there? Nope. Okay, we will go ahead and move on. So Sylvia, I know you're there, but we can't hear you on our end. So
Sure.
Halroy.
Yeah, I just had a quick question for Inscription House Health Clinic. I just wanted to quickly know if they've also implemented the rural addressing and if they're using that for services yet.
Systems.
Would you please elaborate on your question as far as rural addresses?
Yeah, the plus code was provided for communities in case of services needed in emergency situations. I just wanted to know if the Inscription House Health Clinic, being that they provide ambulance service for the community, has implemented that service for the community. I saw that there's signages along the roadside, and I'm wondering if you guys are going to provide services using the plus code system that the chapter has implemented. Thank you.
Oh, I would have to look into that just because of the tribe, it's tribally. And we do use just because it's a federal entity, then it would be slightly different in how they're using the rural addresses. But I'll look into it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All righty. Thank you. Let's see here.
Direction to go now. Will be specific we have to keep that because we're working at a new month. That's why it's very this is registered the administration with that.
Okay. Thank you. Moving on over to Coconut County. We have any representatives on there? Okay, moving on down to other representatives. Okay. I'm sorry, your name slips.
Hello, good morning. My name is Roberta Lyons. I'm actually from the Lachii community. I'm here to discuss with you the ongoing liver cancer prevention study that we have in Lachii, and it's been going on since 2023. I have dropped off a flyer to post and a couple of things that we've been going over. One of the things I kind of wanted to give detail on is that this is an ultrasound machine that they bring in from Tucson, Arizona. It is a $500,000 machine, and it pretty much gives you back two readings. One, how much fat is on your liver, and two, how much scarring is on your liver. Once you get to a certain stage in liver disease, it can lead to cancer. And about 30% of people that have expedited liver disease could possibly get liver cancers. So the University of Arizona and Northern Arizona University have come to the Navajo Nation and have an approval from the Navajo Nation Institutional Review Board, the IRB, to complete this study. Because we actually have a high rate of fatty liver disease in our community, they're doing further research. In 2023, I was one of the participants, and I had a moderate fatty liver of a 256 score, and my scarring was 4.4. At that time, I actually was drinking alcohol, and I also ate probably fry bread 3 or 4 times a week, along with other things in my body. I partook in this study, and I was able to sit down with a telenurse, and they were able to ask me a couple of things. One, can I have 2 mixed drinks, cut it down a little bit? If you needed help with that, they were trying to give you assistance on that. The other thing is, instead of eating a full fry bread, cut it in half. Fast forward 3 years, I'm completely sober. I have not had a drink of alcohol. I'm not going to say immediately after this, but it's been over 2.5 years, and I only eat fry bread maybe on special occasions, once every 3 months. I got my re-scanned in November 2025, and my fatty liver score came down to 176. It's about thank you so much. It's about a 90-point drop on that. And although my scarring went to a 5.6, there's this misconception that alcohol leads to fatty liver disease or cirrhosis all the time. That's not the case, and that's why we're doing this liver study. It can be our foods, our medication, our environment. And if you partake in the study, there is a questionnaire packet. It takes about an hour to complete. And then the appointment itself takes about an hour. We do compensate you for your time. We do pay you $25. This is done at the Lachii chapter house at this time. So I'm here to pre-screen anybody, to sign them up, give them more information. The other thing is we do have a art contest. If you know of anybody that does digital art or art, we're trying to name this program. This is supposed to be a community-led program, and it's $500 for the person that wins this contest. So anybody that you know that is into art, if they submit it, their logo to robertalyons86@gmail.com, then they could get submitted. The community will vote on the actual winner, and you do not have to be from the Lachii chapter. Again, this is from Western Agency, as long as you're Western Agency involved. To go over, our goal in Lachii is to get 150 participants scanned. As of this morning, before I got here, we had 67 completed. 82 still need to be completed, but with pending reschedules and people on the docket, we only need 42. So if you wanted to be part of those 42 to get paid, then we would want to sign you up as soon as possible. If you just want to get scanned, that's also an option. But we're really trying to figure out where fatty liver disease comes from on behalf of the U of A and NAU. So I have this information. The great thing about this is being a community-led program. I started a walking club in Lachii. It's every Tuesday and Thursday, and that's actually grown. So Coppermine, Kaibito, Tonalea all have walking clubs, and I encourage every chapter to have one. You have funds in your healthy Dine food tax fund. And that's where a lot of our money comes from to provide water and Gatorade and everything for our walks. Also, besides, a lot of people donate out of their own pockets for that because it is every Tuesday and Thursday. And I also go to the canyons. So we did have a fall on one of our walks. So for prevention, what do we do? And one of the canyons actually donated a bunch of walking sticks and hiking sticks. And I was able to distribute those to all of the surrounding chapters that started walking clubs already. So if you need utensils, you need devices like that, I'm more than happy to write to the canyons, write donation letters, get you funding somehow to try to get these walking clubs and informational booths and everything up and running. But if you have any questions, please come and see me right outside. I'm more than happy to discuss these issues with you along with any other. I've been part of the Lachi'i chapter since 2021. I mostly put on their events, so I have a lot of knowledge on that also. Thank you so much for your time.
Okay, thank you. And again, she has a table outside, so if you guys want to go ahead and register, by all means. Okay. Moving on. Just so you guys know, we do have two of the NOS candidates in here. Marsha, if you could stand, and Felix, you guys could stand, just so you guys know who they are. They will deliver their campaign speech after our resolutions are done. So please stay here so we can listen to those campaign speeches after we are done with our business. And okay, moving on to new business. Madam Secretary, could you read the resolution heading into the record?
TPK 2026-131-001, accepting and approving the April 2026 budget report.
Okay, this is what was reconciled as of last month. General activity fund of $1,145.90. Personnel, which is $145,050.63. Trust funds and planned claims is $10,458.26. Summer youth employment, we have $32,029.92. Housing discretionary, we have $6,555.05. Local governance grant, which is LGA, $17,708.25. Chapter official stipend is $19,903.05. Chapter scholarship general fund, we have $3,876. Scholarship claims, we have $2,861. PEP is $68,171.49. Veterans, we have $5,292.09. Emergency, we have $4,501.52. Chapter maintenance operations, we have $8,125.51. Nomination sales tax, $68,520.88. Capital improvement outlay, we have $15,653, and unhealthy food tax of $26,847.38. And then the ARPA funds, which is other funds, is $38,251.39, bringing us a total of $474 and $474,952.15.32. That is what we have as budgeted. Do I have a motion? Danielle, second. Rebecca, comments, questions? Okay, if none, call for the vote. Madam Vice President, call for the vote. All those in favor, raise your hand up high. Okay, 21-22. Oppose. Abstain. 20? Okay. 20 abstain. Okay. With that, TPK 2026-131-001 passes with 22 in favor, 0 opposed, 20 abstain. Moving on, number 2.
TPK 2026-131-002, accepting and approving monthly cash receipt deposits for April 2022 in the amount of $397.09 as budgeted.
Okay, we have a motion. Lena, second. Jamie. Comments, questions? None. Call for the vote. All those in favor, raise your hand up high. Madam Vice President, take vote. $23. Okay, 23. Oppose. Abstain. 19. Okay, with that, TPK 2026-131-002 passes with 23 in favor, 0 opposed, 19 abstain. Moving on, number 3.
TPK 2026-131-003, approving and adopting the FY 2026 chapter emergency fund in NC Resolution CMA-20-26 allocation in the amount of $47,442 as budgeted.
Okay, motion. Rebecca, second. Lena. Okay, comments, questions? Jamie. What? So as I have been stating in every chapter meeting, right? You guys all have access to get online and review this. So as you guys can see here, we have allocated that we're going to use 10,000 for wood, 6,000 for emergency foods and supplies and catering, food boxes, 1,000 to provide gas for the emergency vehicles in the event of emergency, 1,000 for diesel, gas, again, same thing with the other cost. We have 4,000 for propane. That is going to be provided for community members who need propane. We have allocated 4,000 for the ProPack, which is going to be a 25-person shelter kit. That's going to be staged here in the warehouse in the event that we need to use a shelter. We have 3,000, which is going to assist with any of the fixtures as far as the dump truck, SUV, side by side, the trucks for emergency vehicle repairs. We have 3,000 allocated for construction ready equipment, which is going to be any equipment for the skid steer, the backhoe, along with the hydraulic systems to ensure that they are up and operational, along with getting other fuel system filters, structural mechanical repairs for that. And then we have allocated $5,442 for the storage capacity, which is going to be providing warehouse shelving and then also storage shelving, because we don't have a place to store a lot of these items. And we need to have shelves to be neatly and organized and have inventory management for those. We have 10,000 that's going to be utilized for tables, chairs in the event that 10,000 for, let's see here, also to purchase a drone for that. The reason being is to purchase a drone is to, in the event that there is an emergency to where there's missing persons, Being that we live in a canyon terrain, we live in areas that are really a lot of the people from Winter Rock, they get so surprised in how crazy we live near canyons. We want to be able to utilize a drone system to ensure that we have the ability to seek for people who are in need of emergency assistance. So that is currently our breakdown for what we have for that. Does that answer your question, Jamie? Okay. No other questions? Call. This one here, the septic tank cleaning. The reason why the chapter is giving out applications for septic tank cleaning is because goes under the housing discretionary. There's a policy under the housing discretionary that is used for that. So that's what it's used for. This portion right here is for emergency funds. So we won't even be able to use it for that. Okay, no other comments, questions? Oh, Priscilla. In the event that, okay, the question is, if there is no emergency, what happens to the money? It stays there. It stays there in those line items that I just showed you, and it just stays there until a declaration of emergency is declared. And the only time the emergency happens is when the president and the Department of Emergency Management declare an emergency. So right now, as I know it, we don't have an emergency declared yet. The last one was expired in April, I'm sorry. So in the event that there's an emergency that is declared, then we have the ability to use the funds. Okay. So this one here, in other words, this is a plan that we're using in the event of an emergency. Laverne? Laverne? Yeah. Okay, go ahead. So if you go again, if we go to the Navajo wind system, you go over here. So let me show you guys. Woven integrated Navajo data. You go to public records. In the event right now, that is being that they went ahead and updated this website, I would ask that you guys use the legacy Win application, which is the old system. Go to Wind, old Win, go to again, public records, go over here to your entity, scroll all the way down. We're the second one from the bottom, Ts'ah Bii. You have the ability to review the budget, justify fund balances, ICP, and the tracker. We are looking at the budget. Being that we have the budget that's coming up, we have the emergency funds. I can't see from that far. I think it's this one. Is that it? Oh, the second one. Here you go. Go to the second, get all the reports, get it combined, and then basically that'll generate a report that you guys see here. And that is the report that I am currently showing you guys. Okay. No further questions. Call for the report. Call for the question. Madam VP, call for the vote. All those in favor, raise
Hi,
your
I have a question.
call for the vote was called, so we'll go ahead and call.
Okay.
All those in favor, raise your hand up high. $23. Okay, 23. 0 oppose. Abstain. 19. TBK 2026-013, correction. TBK 2026-131-003 passes with 23 in favor, 0 opposed, 19 abstain. Moving on, number 4.
TPK 2026-131-004, amending resolution number TPK 2025-013-004, accepting and approving the Ts'ah Bii Chapter Gaming Fund carryover FY 2026 budget in the amount of $1,342.82 as budgeted according to the attachment.
Motion. Rebecca, second. Do I have a second? Lena. Okay, comments, questions? Okay, call for the vote. All those in favor, raise your hand up high. Again, online, you guys have the ability to vote. So, all right. 22. Oppose. Abstain. 20. TBK 2026-313-004 passes 22 in favor, 0 opposed, 20 abstain. Moving on to number 5. Let me see that resolution. Go ahead. Oh. Oops, sorry.
TBK 2026-131-005, approving and supporting the budget transfer of $186.59 from the fund 36-6101-20-99 salaries temporary transfer of $4,869.30 from fund 36-6101-21-99 salaries temporary to fund 36-6383 building material $5,055.89 to cover the shortfall to the date that were not anticipated.
Okay, motion. Motion. First calls. Okay, Rebecca. Do I have a second? Billy. Comments, questions? Number 5. Number 6. Number 5, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, call for the vote for number 5. All those in favor, raise your hand up high. Okay, 19. Oppose. Abstain. Okay, 19 in favor, 0 opposed, 23 abstain. Motion passes. Moving on. Correction. Number 6.
TBK 2026-131-006, you guys. Approving and supporting the budget transfer of $661 $1.62 from the Fund 36-6106-20-99 SUT's expensive transfer of $2,365.40 from Fund 36-6106-21-99 SUTA expenses to Fund 36-6380 building materials, $3,027.02 to cover the shortfall to the date that were not anticipated.
Okay, motion. First call for motion. Patty, second by Rebecca. Thank you. Comments, questions? Shema? Jody? Suda, can you provide that? What's the acronym? SUTA. The SUTA expenses, what is that? Yeah. State taxes? That's what it was. Okay. I was thinking of something else. It's a state, Unemployment Tax Act. So that's the state taxes. Does that answer your question? Call for the vote. All those in favor, raise your hand up high. Again, if you can, please raise it. In order to get some food, we need your hand way up here. Just kidding. 22, 23. Oppose. Abstain. 19. TBK 2026-131-006 passes with 23 in favor, 0 opposed, 19 abstain. Moving on to number 7.
TBK 2026-131-007, approving and supporting the budget transfer of $1,000 from Fund 03-6600 consultant expenses to Fund 03-6303 operating supplies $1,000 to cover the shortfall to the date that were not anticipated.
Motion. Danielle, second. Gina, Blake. Hey, comments, questions? Okay, none. Call for the vote. All those in favor, raise your hand up high. Raise your hand up high, Ashwana. Hey. $23, $24. $24 in favor. Oppose. Abstain. 18. TBK 2026-0 131-007 passes 24 in favor, 0 opposed, 18 abstain. Moving on to number 8.
TBK 2026-131-008, approving, supporting immediate action to address safety concerns and authorize right-of-way ROW breach among the Naval Route N16, approximately 7.6 mile northwest of Crossroads Store.
Okay, motion. Danielle and Jean, Calamity. Okay. Comments, questions? What's your question?
No. That is Gino on that.
Um, 80, those ones are for the rule addressing, yeah. The rule addressing department was the one, well, there's a project going on right now. It's called the Rule Addressing and Next Generation 911. They were the ones who provided the street signs that has the signs on there that says Navajo or TBK 80. They're the ones who assigned that. The reason why they assigned it is because we needed the street names to a lot of the areas around the region. And then those that you see on here that says Navajo 6320 whatever 80, they were already mapped out by BIA or NDOT as their own as their own highway. So 80, they were already named before. So that's pretty much that has been already completed. DDIGI, it's separate from all those signs. This one here, they're just addressing the unauthorized, I guess the right of way, because people are putting in new roads into these areas without having a authorized or an approved right of way. So this one here is 7.6 miles up. So that's going to be over here by the green tower. No, that's where the green tower is and where the church turnoff is, right in the middle between there. So that one there connects. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that area, but where the Lowe's and Tallman's, I guess their road that connects up there on the top of the hill, that's that road that's connecting that. So any other comments, questions regarding this? Patty? I don't see him. Gina? Okay, so the issue there is that one, there's no cattle guard. Two, it needs to have a gate. Three, since there's no gate there, that means there's the free range of the livestock going out there, cows, all those other people and livestock are going to be running around out here. So my question again, it would be to the livestock owner is if anybody has the ability to, if someone hits that, who's going to be responsible? Would be the livestock owner. So that's the issue there is in order to create the barrier here from who's liable from what, they need to ensure that those areas are gated off or there's a corral or actually go through the correct process in going through and getting those areas the right of way done for that. Danielle.
You cannot just cut it whenever you want to. There's a legislation, NNC subsection 251, 254 that deals with it in there. You can't just cut it on your own. There's something like $5,000 fine. And those are federal. The same thing. And what they did is, there's no gate there, there's no cattle guard, and they're not just there, but there's flags up here on the state route too. And those need to be closed off. And when I see it open, I always close it and I always open it again. but it has to, they're supposed to get, NDOT, or if it's on the state route, ADOT, to let them know we need a road this way, and then they have to state why they need that road. And not just through there, they're supposed to come to the chapter house and let them know that we need a road this way and why we need that road there. That way, ADOT or NDOT can make that road for them. Yes, it's a nice road, but it's for safety, not for livestock, but it's for food. Because if livestock goes down there, then we can get the livestock. So right now, that area up there is just wide open and like, and about not even a few feet from there, there's an already open area for building. So there is laws on that from heading out. That's it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Any other comments, questions? Okay. Billy.
All these laws you state, print them out, post it. That way we're aware of what law we're breaching and the consequences. How are you going to address this? Or what's your remediation?
Thank you. The reason why the resolution is in place is one, we're going to go ahead and have the BIA provide the ability to close that gate. And then they have to go through the actual process to do the withdrawal or the right-of-way process to get that done and approved. As of right now, the only immediate thing that we can do is put a fence, is to fence that off. Again, it's like with everything else around here. I mean, we don't know. We know that there's like speed limits in here and whatnot, and we have to abide by them. We don't see the actual law that is stipulated that says if you go above 10 miles an hour, then you're breaking the law. So, I mean, typically in the event that you guys want to go out and, do something, create a new road, you're coming off of Navajo Route 16, there should be some policies or anything like that. You would have to go over here to the chapter house. Cub Sing is the one who does all that. So that has to be, the individual has to go seek out those information. We can't just sit here and say, hey, I'm going to go ahead and build a road and then, leave it that way. There's laws in place that we need to ensure that there's standards are met. So
After going to this training, anything that is, you're gonna disturb the land, anywhere you're gonna disturb the land, cut woods on or make a road, you have to go through the process. And there has to be a survey going that culture resources, the historical and heritage survey. You disturb the land. Other than that, all the stuff that we went through. I'm gonna always tell you all this because these training that we go through, it tells us. So even a road, you gotta have a survey done, and survey costs money. Here, Fish and Wildlife, plant leaky historical so all that clear go in you can have that right away to do it. So and like I keep saying, but see, it's very important, go their route first. So any road,
Even to your house, if you're going to widen your road to your house, you still have that clearance because you're disturbing plants and dirt. Okay, there's two ways, you still have to go through a lot. All right. Yeah.
So the thing I want to mention to everybody is that we want to be able to prevent all these unauthorized roads, all these roads that are not being used. When we were going through the rule addressing system here, and we were all determining, okay, who lives here, who lives here. As you guys can see, there's like these other roads that lead to this road, and then also you have spider webs of all these other roads running all over the place. So in order for us to maintain the ability for, vegetation, all the other stuff, there has to be some sort of order on how we do this. We can't just sit here and say, I'm going to put a corral right here and I'm going to go ahead and make a road over here. That right there, you're already taking away the vegetation from what could possibly be used for the livestock. So in this area, this resolution that we're addressing is up here. Right, yeah, it's up here. Am I right? Am I right?
Where's the power?
No. I am. No. It's right here. Right here. So as you guys can see here, there's a road that already goes here. There's already a break here. And there's already one over here. So now we're going to have three roads. Basically, this one up here comes down and there's an uphill right here. We need to there has to be ability for people to see who's coming in from down there on the opposite side of the traffic. So as you guys drive here, you won't be able to see who's coming. So that's the reason why I guess right now they're wanting to address this portion here.
The reason why they make cattle guard there is for safety.
Yeah.
They end up already signed it up.
So that's the remediation for right now in order for them to go through that process, because then BIA has the ability to review this, see the traffic control plans, all the other stuff to ensure that it's meeting the correct policies or correct NDOT procedures there. So
Answer the question now.
Who has a question? Call for the question. All right. All those in favor, raise your hand up high. Hold on. Let's do the vote here real quick. 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Yes vote.
24. Oppose.
A yes vote, Helroy?
1.
No. A yes vote.
2. 2 opposed. So 16.
Yeah.
16. Okay. TBK 2026-131-008 passes. 24 in favor, 2 opposed, 16 abstain. Okay. Moving on. TBK number 9. 9.
9. TBK 2026-131-009, supporting and requesting the installation of solar power LED flashing warning beacons and related safety improvement at the intersection of US Highway 98 and National Route N16 due to identify public safety hazards.
Okay, I have a motion. Patty, second by Delphine. Okay, comments, questions, Billy?
Can you expound on that and make it speed limit warning sign? I mean, actual radar.
Okay.
Signage.
So we want it, okay, so warning signs. Let's see, requesting installation of solar powered LED flashing warning beacons, and I would think related safety improvements would account for that? Or did you want that just to be spelled out in there?
Let's see. Speed energy.
Okay. Radar speed indicator. Anything, okay? Any other comments, questions, Lena?
Thank you. It's number 9, I want to number 9.
Oh.
Dated, so I'm gonna want to go, you're not thinking. But I see there was a man. A potato king, but I see there. Other of Tina. Then she runs in that there's other jet on the color. Oh, you do whatever nice king. Those are very. It sounds awful. It's awesome. Once you get this off. You need to add that pressure, never blinking. The better because you got a shaker. It's about else other, yeah, sure. Plus the fact that there's time. You get the dying next. I see a grid on it. I want somebody to go down there and check that one area. It's right behind on the bay. Or you do I wanted to bring that one up. Relating to this one. Thank you.
Thank you for those comments. Any other comments, questions regarding number 9? Okay, call for the vote. All those in favor, raise your hand up high. 3, 4, 5, 29, 30. 30? Yep. Opposed? Abstain? Okay, well, TBK 2026-131-009 passes with 30 in favor, 0 opposed, 12 abstain. Moving on, number 10.
TPK 2026-103-010, supporting and addressing the immediate public safety hazard and unauthorized right-of-way breach and illegal access roads construction along US Highway 98 near Mount First 349.
Motion. Danielle, second. Billy. Comment, questions? Danielle.
On 10, 11, 12, and 13, TDK 023010301 and 11, 12. Should that be 2023131?
Yes, that's correct. That's a typo on my part. So these resolutions are 131. All resolutions for today are 131.
Corrected.
Yeah. We can do that.
Read it as 103.
That's right. Okay. There we go. Oh, Billy. Any other comments, questions? Billy?
Goodman. Okay, with none, call for the vote. All those in favor, raise your hand up high. Twenty-seven,
27.
28. 28. 28. 29. So, opposed? Abstain? 19, right?
No, it's 13.
13. Okay, TBK 2026-131-010 passes with 29 in favor, 0 opposed, 13 abstain. Moving on, number 11.
CPA 2026-131-010, supporting and addressing it. No, I read the wrong one. CPK 2026-131-011, supporting Navigation Council legislation 0090-26, an action relating to the resources and development budget and finance and Navigation Committee and the Navigation Council amending resolution CO-43-24, granting LGA certified chapters the authority of expendable funds.
Okay, motion. Danielle, second by Priscilla. Comments, questions?
Explanation?
Explanation of this legislation is to support L0090-26, which again is going to be amending the resolution from CO 43-24, which was the resolution that, or legislation that provided funding for all the senior centers. And then this one here is just to grant the LGA certified chapters the authority to expend the funds. Meaning, if BCD or DOH can't do the project, being that we are a certified chapter, they will just give us the money and we can do it. That's the purpose of this legislation or resolution. Any other comment, questions? Okay, call for the vote. All those in favor, raise your hand up high. 15, 19, 20, 21, 45, 67, 27, 28, 29. 29 in favor, oppose. 1. Abstain. Okay, TBK. 1 opposed. So 12. TBK 2026-131-011 passes 29 in favor, 1 opposed, 12 abstain. Okay, moving on, number 12.
CPA 2026-131-012, supporting as approving the amendment of all family plots submitted to change acreage from 1.5 acres to 1/2 acre and leave 1 family plot to 1 acre.
Okay, motion. Priscilla, second.
I have a question.
Hold on. Billy Clean. Okay, comments.
I have a question.
Go ahead, Gina.
For that changing of the 1 acre to 1/2 acre, do we have to go pick up a new chapter resolution for this change?
That would be correct, because we need to, what we're doing is with this resolution here is it's going to authorize us to change all the resolutions or the resolutions that we passed beforehand that had the 1.5 acres on there. And we're changing them all to 1/2 acre. So that's what we're doing.
Okay, and when will those resolutions be ready to pick up?
By the end of today, I believe we're working towards.
Okay.
So,
Okay, well, I'll be there later for the Sombrero family plot new chapter resolution.
Okay.
Thank you.
Danielle.
With this changing of the 1.5 acre to half an acre, leave it at one to the family plot. Reading the legislation again on RDCO 724, nowhere in there does it state 1.5 acre to half an acre. Talking to Byron Mitsumi, talking to Roger Yazzie, talking to Michael Lana at this thing that we went to, I specifically also told them that nowhere in your legislation does it state that we have to only have half an acre. So with what I turned in, I'm leaving at that. If you deny it, then I'm going to write it again and say, you cannot say only half an acre. And that's what I'm going to tell our community members too. So, and that's what they said when I talked to all three individuals, they said that's correct. If they want to keep it at that, they can write their justification letter. Nowhere in this RDCO 724 state that. The only thing that stays on acreage is the community law at 30 acres. So if you want to do a justification letter on your community plot, you can state that on the RDCO 724. It does not state anywhere in their legislation only half an acreage. So they can say whatever they want. There's nothing in there that says that.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I did the same thing too. I talked to all of them, especially Mr. Harlona, because he was the former so I talked to him. I specifically told him I need in black and white. I need it in black and white for us to go by what verbally, orally, what you guys are saying, because it's not stated in here, but they need it. You don't have it documented. I need it, we need it in black and white so we can go by it. So that's why we sent our people over there, papers that you send them back over here, but you're throwing us under the bus with the Sheila, Mr. Harlona. And he says, okay, we'll get black and white, you guys, Window Rock, everything coming to us should be in black and white. So far, no email, right? They said they're gonna email it, but I'm gonna still keep on him. We need it black and white. Everything we say should be in black and white, especially you guys, Window Rock people. But they need, I'll put this so far we're still waiting. Yeah, she's correct. So we're going by what the policy says. Thank you.
Henry.
So, this statement is not settled. Well, for me, I think let's go vote on it. You know,
that's up to you. Okay. Laverne?
Why are we trying to change it then?
Yeah.
It's according to.
So the reason why we're trying to change it now is because, again, we've had numerous requests from individuals, again, who had already passed the resolutions for 1.5 acres, 1.5 acres, is that they are being turned away from Window Rock or from the land office because they had stated that it's only authorized for 1/2 acre. We, on our side, on the chapter official side, had again went over to Window Rock and asked specifically, where does it state that it's not that we are only giving out 1/2 acre? It's 1/2 acre to everybody. There's nothing in there that basically states that that's what it's going to go off of. So we stood our ground, basically stating that, well, our people, our community members, are going to go ahead and turn in whatever applications they had. But apparently that's not being discussed from Winter Rock to the land office. So when our people are still going to the land office, they are being told to come back to the chapter house and amend your chapter resolution to have the half-acre lot, because we cannot give you guys 1.5 acres. So again, this one here is an option. I'm glad we're having a discussion on it. So again, it's all up to you guys. Danielle.
And around the community or by my house, you state that they're denied their resolution because it's 1.5 acres. But when I show them my resolution that was passed, it says up to.
Yes,
and I
that's
let them
how
know that.
the verbiage.
When you take your application and your whole package, let them know it says up to. There's that verbiage in there that says up to. It does not specifically say it is at 1.5 acres. So it doesn't state, it's that thing there. And they really need to read those resolutions correctly. And when they read the package, then it has to be I let them know it has to be the whole application, not just the resolution, because some community members are just taking the resolution. And if they take just the resolution and to Winter Rock, then it's going to be sitting there. And then they have that 90 days. And they have to turn everything out again. So I let them know that please get your whole package in before you take it into Winter Rock. It's Winter Rock, not to the city. It's better to go through Winter Rock.
Yeah.
And like I said, you're invited. And Winter Rock, they're not that write those letters. I know that. But like in talking to the 3 individuals, they said, yes, you can private, you can write their letter, you can do your justification, and it's not in the legislation. But it's best to get it done as soon as possible because they said that they're going to start rewording that legislation. Mm-hmm. But I said, even though you guys reword your even though you start doing your legislation, a lot of our community members already started working on ours. So even if you do your legislation, you cannot amend, you cannot tell them you can't do this 1/2 acre because it's already done and passed. A lot of our community members.
Yeah. Okay, Mary Alice.
There was the statement saying.
Mary Alice.
We submitted ours for 1.5 acres. They didn't, when I was at the office, they didn't say anything.
Yeah, back then it was.
Then they sent me to Fish and Wildlife. Experts down over there, and then another office. And then I took it back. They took everything, scanned it, and whatnot. You're only lacking 2 things now. So we did that. We did the online thing for the Fish and Wildlife. And then another one was they had to approve the consent form that was fit. So I think they did that. So now we're waiting for the certification. They gave us 30 days to have it done. So it's they completed ours filled with the 1.5 acre on it. But they wrote to me or emailed me to go back to 1/2 acre. That I'm not going to do it. I'm going to get it done. So we did that. So we're just waiting for that 30 days to get us certification. And then we paid for the survey and art plans and everything with 1.5 acre already. So I don't know how the surveyor does. They pay like 1/2 acre with the different price and then 1.5 with another price. So we already paid for everything. And it's done, and I don't know what they want to say to me again. So we get a certification. Or they're still going to review that again.
Okay, thank you. Laverne.
They were saying it's where the civil the last the real
If you're past 90 days, yeah.
I looked at the resolution.
They don't have it, it's terrible.
Okay, we still get away with that?
Well,
It's not stated in there?
in the legislation, it does state in there they have a 90-day timeline to get all of these things done.
They don't have money enough saying,
They know.
they're late.
Okay.
Nothing there that says that.
Yeah.
And I would suggest that's up to you guys.
Yeah, so, Brian Mitsui is giving out information, verbally. Like I said, they're not documented. They say verbally. The reason why they went to half acre is all of a sudden we're doing our job, giving you information that all the family plot has to be certified, has to be, on there. They woke up in Window Rock. They during our training, hold on. If we give everybody the plot 1.5 acre, they said they added up. It was 27,000 acres, Celine. And they said, whoa, we need more open land. We're giving more acres to burial site that they need. It's accumulating. That's why they went to half an acre. So just livestock, their land, their feeding land, they're shrinking. Kujur family plot land is taking most of the Navajo Nation land that they need. That's what they said. So you have a good justification that give us a letter to let us know the dean need. And so that's what their conclusion was. We woke them up. We woke them up because we're going by process. So it was more acreage being closed in.
Henry.
Yeah, if that acre thing moved, does that mean we're gonna have to go back to the drawing board and do the land withdrawal and all that?
No, if you already are starting on your half an acre, being that we had already put in the plots, right? 1 and 1/2 acre. All you're gonna do is basically shrink it to the half acre. And then basically in the event that you wanna improve it, I guess, or expand it, we're just gonna go tap off of that. So like if you already have a survey of 1.5 acres.
Extension.
Yeah, if you already have a survey that has 1.5 acres, and we just go ahead and you're gonna utilize only half an acre, there's no need to do a resurvey because that survey already encompasses your half an acre. So they're just gonna use that.
That's another reason is already have acres.
Yeah.
You have ours here. Okay.
Okay. Last question. Who else? Come on, Sarah.
It's terrible.
Again, that would be up to the land department or for the biological portion. They do have standard rates. I think it was about anything like an acre or so or more was 500, and then if it goes up 10, it's like 1,000 or something like that. But that would be up to them. So, my suggestion to everybody, because we did this here with the chapter house, we told them that it's already an existing building being that the senior or the cemeteries are already existing, there shouldn't be any fees associated to it, is what I would say. So I would recommend you write a letter to waive those fees because it's an existing cemetery. All right, so now that's the last final question. Sorry, Shema. We'll go ahead and move on. Call for the vote. All those. You motion to table. Second. Lena. We have a motion by Jamie. We have a second by Lena.
Okay.
No further questions? Well, she did a secondary motion to table.
Okay.
So now, call for the vote to table. All those in favor, raise your hand up high to table this resolution. Me too. 23. Okay, 23. Opposed. Abstain. 19. TVK 2026-313-012 is table passing the table motion. 23 in favor, 0 opposed, 19 abstained. I guess my question for the table, do we want to have that discussion at the next meeting? Okay. Next year, Shane will probably. Okay. Moving on, number 13.
TBK.
If we table it, how long are we going to table it? Are you guys gonna go to Window Rock?
No further action.
There's no further action until someone brings it back off the table, because then I have mentioned it. Do you want to have it as a discussion at the next meeting? So everybody said yes, so we'll have it as old business. That's it. Okay.
TBK 2026-131-013, supporting the immediate release and deployment of broadband funding and implementation of shovel-ready telecommunication infrastructure project, including 5G, to enable reliable internet and cellular service across the Navajo Nation.
Okay, motion. Sarah, second by Billy Goodman. Comments, questions? This one here is just a supporting legislation or resolution to basically state they are requesting for the immediate deployment of the broadband funding to be distributed to whoever needs to the companies, so then they can start those shovel-ready projects for telecommunication infrastructure projects. That again will include the 5G cellular towers, the internets, the fibers, all that stuff. Apparently there's a holdup in funding. So being that there's a holdup in funding, they can't start these projects until that's done. So that's the reason why there's a resolution here to state that we want those guys to hurry up and issue the funding to start these projects. Dina.
Motion to what location is it they're putting it up?
Right now, Joan, do you have an understanding of where they're planning on doing some of these telecommunication projects?
Yeah, and thanks for the question. I did check Fleming in. See if you can jump on the line. I don't know if he's on the line. If you can bring some clarification. Otherwise, at this time, I don't have any exact or definite information on it. I had conversations with her in the past regarding this, but I wanted to defer that information. If you guys want me to get information, let me see if you can get on the line, okay? Otherwise, I can get a little bit more information regarding, number 13.
Okay. So this one here is talking about there's about approximately $77.8 million of broadband structures or projects that are currently being held up. Again, that is talking about the Navajo Nation broadband plan. So it's on the telecommunications project listing. That is where they're going to be installing the fiber portion to connect pretty much the Navajo Nation. I guess there was a ring that goes around the Navajo Nation to ensure that there's fiber connectivity. Not only that, installing the 5G cellular connections throughout the entire Navajo Nation, and then also installing low Earth orbit items. So I'm assuming Starlink type stuff.
Yeah.
This one here is basically for the nation's project. It's not specifically Ts'ah Bii or any individual chapter. There's a plan that's already in place apparently that they're just wanting the funding to be sent to those projects to get it done. So it'd be the whole Navajo Nation.
Yeah.
No. Okay. All for the question. No. Okay. I have a call for the question. All those in favor, raise your hand up high. Raise your hand up high to approve.
19.
20. Opposed? Abstain, 22. CPK 2026-131-0113 passes with 22 in favor, 0 opposed. Correction, 20 in favor, 0 opposed, 22 abstain. Okay, moving on, announcements. Yeah, we have the same areas on the 18th, and then we have also the student youth employment is this Friday. Is the last day. So please get your high school students to come out and apply for that. It's on the 15th.
Pages from
13, I think it was going to first year in college.
Is it here, chapter, or is it?
Oh, it's here at the chapter. Okay, with that, I'm going to go ahead and turn over some time to our NOS candidates for council delegate. We'll go ahead and have it's between you two. Who wants to do the toss up? Hey, Felix. Felix. Felix, go ahead. You have some time.
Really?
Very what the blood yeah. Kalau lagi ya pergi dari kampus ini berpindah. Oh, seriously, jadi ya biology, no idea, no chemistry, kalau nanti saya pergi manufacturing plant, I very rocket plant where you could call number for oxygen and even maintain in there. Around the last but on the if he does it, the equations, if you guys go off, six track, I don't know, they get go on and you don't predict there's the hot stuff, and it the car, it discussion. I think that they on the exception, only Costoro with the people there or the other something on that is not you got feeling. I didn't say what an answer of snow. So, big thing on my scale. Let's see, no, let's see, ladies of the Nigeria, project planning zoning, they coming up as no area. Well, I mean, that's a thought of something or that in terms of the previous. I don't see clean that land that no area, planning zoning. But on it, now, turning up the arrow. I don't know that. It says that I'm meeting about that. For area, so, let's go. So that's not a problem. I don't area, now the height of so the vice president and president of the chat. There's nothing. I don't the district two, council. You guys are money accountability. So no area. There's good control out of there. You may have a ticketing area, not some stuff. And chairs and me. Not so regionalization of our area. They will get recorded. They are not. They are in a having Satana out of our another people. Well, the kind of thing not all so that is to give that I don't did that you know they chose me you know that because of the stuff here, the area, cottage, other churches on stuff, Bible verses either. Right? I don't want to fake and touch me on that stage, so you know, it's a problem. Going there, but not start in business, you can call it, you know, or they so I gotta have only my team review at a time. You don't need to. So I don't complicate, don't stop, I don't Vediamo parei non so da nessun periodo. Allora, non so che tutti now the time that they take I put my roll notes on there. This one got that experience. They want to they you know they I want to explain everything that right. You want to see my notes, go inside, and I'll share that with you. What I think about candidates. So I think yes, chapter ma non so di politiche dopo poi pensa e no poi c'è la persona che sta dove già io voglio fare che ya c'è fare c'è un po' c'è da poi tutti per non di I don't need it. She wore air conditioner that I don't need. Senior citizen, I didn't say that. They not they are so clear. But okay, all they don't mind, so not mind here. $400, that's the most stuff. Although that's this initial I own the I said the shouldn't raise it down because they get like it's not all but now look at that. I don't think but one thing I noticed down there is that Panama County, you go highway. Oh, so still, I think the last song on that Sunday. I was about the dinner, and we go by, we go by. They got behind me, well, for either, yeah, but I put you, I think even I think it's shot. So those are not before that we are so around I see I take what bell starts to now here's the thing that is open. So that's not how donation. So I have an idea of the church Upon the idea about everything. So I got to remember to keep respect on all of that. Was it like Friday or something makes it like about that I thought see I don't think fire. We don't find I so I understand all the hardship that goes down through. Yesterday there was a pastor that was talking about how we grew up. Sumaya niya no sigal then yawa ke dia sena pas tande pas tande sumaya sesuatu tidak pernah atau sebab na algo kita tiga kita kita fall back Taxi un caso no un caso si quelli è un caso ma non lo so come sempre abbiamo fatto magari io che se gli è dato so I'm not of that. So when I came back, that's what I did. So came back, I'm back. So I don't think I'm very costly. So yeah, that's no time. You also can't so I mean, not just a lot of people, I mean, but they are these meetings, yeah, I'm sorry, you know, that is from that, the talking about that topic and that. So I listened to the people. And one of the concerns that you guys brought was that withdrawal, withdrawal, look at the money copy. And that it's not all needs to be here. It's not all, yeah, I think I'm quite easy. I'm scared. I don't know very much. Resolution passed outside, when there's money taken small of it, you can take that. I think it taken for RGC, they copies here, they have some. I don't know, that also. You know, it's great. You need so. You know, they have so
Thank you. Yeah. Auto next up, Marcia.
Yes, Marcia, will borrow you make her name.
That's right. No, hold on. Hold on. What did I accidentally? Okay, go ahead.
You guys hear me now? So ja się właśnie się kiedy ci poznamy swojego koleżanka i do lokalnego się droży naszego so they on the east side yeah they are they should chop some of them with black parish for the so a black to change everything with years and years ago. So so just my stories and I was like today so many great eyes give it rose little salt give it navigation judge but Maximilian little salt give it has a wellness team, truly great eyes, so many great eyes, give it, a couple of shade of PGDs, system it. Chance for a gym, Director of Finance in nonprofit organization, HK Plus. To the city because of time, Eva or about the Sabina, which chapter health stellar non-way. The non-existent by the no a coco ABC Cado unfinished but Diego the 9 year old being the application of permit of transportation in the individual Alonso non-sausage Sabian the force in 16 well Mr. Sales the general Mr. Sales general he loved the Jewish and then Sabian Mr. Bradley, Daryl Bradley. The try image of my husband is really my husband. Today, on social gossip, the lead projects, priorities, months, the lead area. So, in 16, we go the shy is gonna, Mrs. Yazzie, Sheila Yazzie, David legislation a couple Andre chapter delegate battle. They was actually on there.
Ako ko halik ba nasa location at sa pagiging always ako ko na dyan ako i chance na doon object na sana tanto si dai nangi para tanti apa anda ti ani tanti no poi mo che tapi ako ito doce non no yeah, it's a rare place here. Then that's some see guys. Which has done level. Although we are Jian, David, the ones like his lawyer, which has no other joke and reputation. They have a couple aid, they chancel preparatory school, very big. I mean, even then, they not really challenge e scelta di parlare internazionale e di fare la cosa a un esagerato di si nasce ciò quindi dalla all'università non bene spiegare ci sta dicendo di edo tanto poi non avesse uscita ako kaya bahagi parang sa mo masyada to busy beje na na ere ko ella sino even cuando sila another pasa que ikai kaya na siya ere yugo kaya political science nationalism we all understand but understand 4 years ago, actually 5 years ago, Johnson, the council, my member council, 4 of them are representatives for each region. They are the East region, the other so it was appointed people. They 1 year each. Vice President Gibbs, Vice President for Charlotte. The term ended, the president. Ako siya Marshall Ray siya say public
Let's give a round of applause for our 2 candidates that are here. Thank you for stepping up to the plate to be our new leaders. And so, as you guys can see, how we deliver, how we have our dialogue, our deliberations, all that stuff in here. We expect to have this seat filled over here at every chapter meeting. It says council delegate right here. We would like to have that here every chapter meeting. So, Nikhil, you guys represent us. You are our voice. How can you guys be up there in Winter Rock knowing what's going on over here if you're not sitting right here? So, that would be my challenge to you as candidates for NOS, as your NOS agency, as your NOS president, and also as your NOS or your Western Agency Council president. I also challenge that too on our new council delegates, especially Joan. You're not sliding away from that. So, so.
The next section.
Oh,
My name.
okay, you have an announcement. Go ahead.
Yes. Toronto, the Alliance Heads will having a round table training. I'm not sure if you guys know what that is, but the old buildings, how to get rid of them, how to go out and funding for them. If you can, or if you're interested, we got registered, or we can be coming out. That's all I have.
And then, quick question, when's the hotel coming up?
Soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. With that, we do greatly appreciate everybody for joining, so we'll go ahead and motion to adjourn. Do I have a motion? Rebecca, second by Gina Blake. Okay, with that, all those in favor, raise your hand up high. 24. Opposed? Abstain. 19. No. 18. Okay, with that, we adjourn at 2:23 p.m. We do greatly appreciate everybody for joining. We'll see you guys next planning meeting.
You're right.
So you guys all have a good day. Thank you.
Sure. Tomorrow, they are doing over person. Some for all parents, grandparents, all your so come to the meeting. So yeah, what time? 9. They had special meetings going throughout the whole month of April and May. Part of May, April. They kept canceling it. Canceling it. So we think just that tomorrow there's gonna be a school board meeting. And I think they're meeting after 5:30.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, I didn't have that too. The liver thing?
Legislation. They don't have anything.
Yeah, I know. I just,
Do you have your resolution?
we have all the resolutions. I have a whole bunch.
Yeah.
Because we gave those resolutions to Herman, and I said, here's our resolution, here's Panalea. And I think you guys passed them too.
Well, ours was tabled with the intersection. I found that out too. They tabled it because, I think their study separate budget. And it was gonna cost like $3 million.
Yeah.
And it was, Arizona State's, wonder. It wasn't on their list. So even with this, it's the same thing, you know. So,
The way that I see it, we could just bunch all of our roads up there and see which ones get funded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we did an Oscars region one. I don't think we put the intersection in
I
there.
think we just need to draft or, just like run it through DOJ or the legislative office a little bit.
Okay.
Maybe I can get more Carla to take a look at it. The speaker's, attorney.
Okay.
DOJ. I think that's pretty much. They'll ask me why. I'll say, hey, our delegate is lame duck. Yeah.
Lame duck.
Lame duck. Yeah. Anyway,
That chair will be ready for you, both of you. Who wins?
You look like the corner over there. Just kidding.
How come you guys didn't tell Roland?
I just came because that's like, I remember that Dollar Center's a meeting sometime. So I called you this week.
Oh.
Yeah. But and then I confirmed with Robert.
Joey got a call saying that he wants to present it next month.
Oh, guess what I heard last 2 weeks ago when I was at the speaker's office? So the road that 1 mile of pavement is now $4 million. Yeah, it used to be 2 million. Now it's 4 million.
Yeah, because now it comes to gas.
Yeah.
Wow. Looking
Was supposed to be 50 million. Now it's
64 million.
Now it's 100 and something.
So it's 13 miles. And that about 4 million. 52 million.
For the road, just ours. Possibly.
4 million per mile, so 52 million.
That was the latest information that I got because we're trying to get N41
Yeah.
in that route. What we have like.
So you contacted Navajo Nation?
I have contacts there. I don't like to tell. Yeah.
Better push her.
Yeah.
As BIA, they're always there, but we didn't have Navajo Nation. BIA getting us that.
Yeah.
And we have those meetings.
I didn't go through my whole resume. Contemporary stuff. So yeah. Yeah, I think that's one thing we can work on before permanently, or at least the first phase will start.
Mm-hmm.
When the new delegate gets them, so I think that would be beneficial.
It's beneficial to start now. Huh?
Yep. Get all of the big projects ready and ready for legislation and for review. Drop them all on the first day.
There you go.
Yeah. I already have government reform. Already started the engines on those. So it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be an endeavor.
Who's gonna be your LDN?
No. Whoever wants to make 40,000.
No, that one might. You can share both LDAs. 80 right there.
I'm looking at her name is Sophia.
There you go.
Sophia, you working for me?
Yeah.
Don't remember you're the fly.
I might take her. We'll see.
I said, remember you're the fly.
If I offer her enough to leave.
Hey,
Not a lot. I think it's like 46. Still,
So if you win, and we're still in the process of our term, what happens?
Oh, if you still my no, I leave my
she has to resign before she gets on board.
Before, and then the vice president, only when you win.
Only if I.
Yeah. Other what happens from there?
And so we just work with them. Whoever the new council does, it is.
I don't know, like, her spot's gonna be vacant. I don't know where you thinking you're winning. And her spot will be vacant until the term is done.
Until they appoint whoever they want as the president.
Oh, from the chapter?
Because then at that time,
Yeah.
it'll be 2 years. So
In this case, I don't think they're gonna have an election. I think the vice president is gonna be Robert. Yeah, because you
Robert's
don't really
ready
need a
for it?
VP anyway.
That's what I just went out. Why did they have a VP at the chapter house?
Necessary for certain things, you know.
We shall see you guys later.
You leave that fly.
Thank you.
Congratulations on your run.
Oh, thank you and good luck.
How are you doing over there with your campaigning?
I just made my official announcement yesterday. Dedication to what my mom had requested. Me that needed no she can now كنت أعيش تسألني before I was, when I was appointed for Alabama Nation Board of Education by Honorable Nance, President Nance, and so I continue to, I guess, showcase myself, and with all due respect, so I decided to do my official announcement yesterday, with support of my family, and I think that was, I really needed was their 110% support yesterday after our family dinner. They want to make signs and they said, don't hurt them, let's make them. So they made signs and we were happy to put the first one up. But I'm excited. I know that there's a lot of work that needs to be done. Just like Dillard said, you have no business in Winter Rock. What are you leaving for? So I sat through it and eventually we'll get notes. And I'm really excited about it. It's where I belong. I think with the opportunity from Dr. Nyman's office to allow me to do the work that I am doing, that really brought a lot more things. I'm taking out here. I love it. House and this area is on toe and never now. No, have a time. You were around Hill 101. Oh, next week. Oh, no, July 10th. Oh, July 10th. Oh, yeah, July 10th. It's a while. It's a wait. Yeah, for some reason, I put a question mark on May of East. Let's say that would be good information. How's everything going with you? Pretty good. Here's starting to kick off campaign.
I'm gonna start off at whatever amount on May 30th. I did my announcement on Friday, but I still need to do some more little TikToks and I guess social media stuff in the coming months. Coming weeks, I think so. But I think overall, like I said, I'm starting that one out. Then I'm gonna take a week break because there's something that happening. And then June 13th, I'll be in Ojita. June 20th will be Shanto. And then June 27th will be here, somewhere out here.
Yeah, how exciting.
Yeah.
Just, but you'll have it online, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Okay, so
I did some stuff out there, but I didn't have time to run out there. I will come back.
well, let me know if you'd like, I can give out some campaign stuff for you.
Oh, that'd be great.
Hours. And then of course attend some of your meet and greets, so I can always a room for learning. Intelligent individuals like yourself. So, I thrive on, I get hungry for information. Yeah. So looking forward to have the end results of all of this campaigning, the primaries. So, it's been a lot of work, a lot of
negative stuff and positive, so we'll see what happens.
Those negative stuff is for your improvement.
What's that?
I said those negative stuff is for your
Yeah.
improvement. Don't take it negative.
Yeah.
Just think improvement.
Constructive criticism, yes. Yeah. All right, then. And then, just the other two, I think the resolution, I didn't see. The email that I sent as well as 9 and 10, so I can also send that one on over and your support. Okay?
There was 9, 10.
That's it, 9 and 10.
Those are the only two.
Yeah, that's the only thing. The one that wrote. And I think thank you for addressing number 8. And having a more in-depth conversation on that.
Let's come soon.
Definitely.
Thank them. I just facilitate the meeting.
Well, just let them know. But in regards to the support for the resolution, 9 and 10, and then as soon as I get them, and then I can send them on over to ADOT as well, okay?
There you go.
You guys have a good one.
Yeah.
There was a fly flying around. I told,
it's
I think that, Carmen Daniels, LDH, we better not. But it's back for me, so the intention of those of you that are interested in announcing your candidacy with Kansas Township.
Like I said, that place where RV stop.
Yeah.
Push it. Oh, I see a lot of people. We're losing money right there. We could be getting it. Just hashing.
And thank you for thinking about what's for me last week. Oh, acting it out done already.
Not I remember to fly.
I have 2 more visits. Meeting next meeting. So you guys have a good one. $1 million here.
Oh, you leave right there. Leave it.
We definitely need to have a campground somewhere.
I have one.
We should church with the 2,000. Happy working in camp.
I can give you.
The RV. Then we thought, oh, maybe we should start it short. But then the land withdrawal, we should do that in front of the Whitties. The Whitties, though, they just moved.
No,
We didn't know.
3 hours.
Oh, they did. Oh, yeah.
So
We should stabilizing. Like Fanny Crankle, my uncle let us see on. Don't told it. Oh, she just put an RV type one.
There are another way to do that. That's nothing.
Then, yeah, but oh, that streaker is out. Mother's Day streaker is out in that church. Who's that? And Charlene Woody, the grandson. Oh, the mother. Oh, that streaker was
I don't know if this is true, but Jody told me that Vernon took off a sticker from that.
Yeah, the gal from or
Yeah.
yeah.
From what?
Off of the tribie.
Friday. They go now and we're meeting in there. That show and tell Elena. But do we have stickers on it? Put stickers on all the vehicle that is owned by the chapter that they need, so we know it's the chapter, but like all those things have stickers. No, it's just like too much personal use.
I told him, I said, no, you're not. I said, today you're probably not, I don't know if you want to, I'm gonna email him, letting him know that either you take leave or you are AWOL today. You let me know. And I told him, I said that, you gotta let me know when you're not gonna be here, because right now this is, I mean, I'm not saying that we need him here, it's just being here and present is nice.
His name is on the report list. He never gives a report. Even though people attack him. Oh, here's Josh. That's all. On the other channel, give his report.
Yeah.
Why in the world are you saying? My relatives. I don't know. I think I to your mom. I told her Loretta. I gave the paper.
Yeah, because you're being like, okay, not. Here's something for you. You. Yeah. Oh, you. My neighbor. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Right.
Thank you. There's, I know.
Yeah.
You try that one. Ada. Okay. Yeah, I'll say straight out. I told him. And just forgive it at the end of the day. Everything good? I just have to voice it when I see something. At time or another, we have to be correct in things. There were some people that are utilizing it for purpose. Oh, come on, be flexible. I don't like when you call my. Mess up my room. Maybe I'm just gonna filing cabinet. Maybe there's. Don't mess up my wall. Don't do that to mine. I said, Vernon, quit with the mine. Jody wanted to rearrange that in the area. And that females are like that. Oh dear.
What do you think, Violet? You good? No, it's not.
But what do we need to improve? What's the improvement?
The same. Come on.
Well, that's again, they're going to, that one right now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna look like I have a long, small.
Any training consequences. Oh, was there a fee for registration? You know what? We should have invited her. Well, the registration stayed with me. They don't. And well, Jacob, was she there?
Twilight, you weren't there, right?
To that DNR exposed.
Yeah. I like though.
See, I thought about that. If we could have, if she could have just like registered, and then she could have shared it with me. So she.
Good morning. Good morning.
Are they certified? Well, Jacob?